Remember everyone, now that the group, the club is full. We have the official party tomorrow, 10 p.m. All bands, you are all welcome. We have a party drink, so sign up for the official party. All bands tomorrow, 10 p.m.
Hello everyone. Welcome along to this men's pro quarterfinal match live stream on YouTube for the APPT Tour 7th APPT Tour tournament held here at the Social Club in Bali. Second tournament in Bali on the tour. Saturday evening here. Fantastic crowd out to watch the men's pro quarterfinals that are taking place. We've got two on court at the moment. And this one about to get underway on Central Court. Promises to be a goodie. My name is David. I'll be your commentator this evening. Thank you for joining us. So let me introduce the players on court near to us on the right hand side in the white. It's Miguel Briega, and his partner on the left in the red is Dani. They are the number 1 seeds. The 4-time APPT champions in Bali, in Shenzen, in Phuket, and in one other place I forget. Philippines, that's it, Philippines. And in a nice segue, their opponents today are Filipino. Playing on the left, but as you look at the camera on the right, on the far side, there's Duane Santos, and his partner is Argil Cañizares. Philippines playing on the right, the one getting the ball now is Argil. So best of 3 set match as normal in the APPT Tour. We're just finishing the warm-up now and we'll get underway. Place in the semi-final tomorrow morning up for grabs. Almost 7 o'clock in the evening here in Canggu in Bali at the Social Club, a fantastic host club for the competition. A big crowd here this evening in Canggu at the Social Club. 2 matches on court for the men's pro quarterfinal. Just behind me, you may hear some of the crowd interaction and cheering. The match between Soto and Joseph Serra against Jesus Olmo and Dani in the first set there. So you may hear the odd cheer in the background for that match. Some coaches. Some of the players there are coaches in Bali, so a very well supported match. Big crowd for that one. And the players just about ready to get underway here. Finished their warm-up. Players making their way back onto the court now, getting ready to begin. Miguel waving to the crowd. A little thumbs up to the camera there. Excited to get this quarter-final underway. They've reached the final in all 5 tournaments that they've entered. So far, they're looking to make that a perfect 6. The runner-up in Hong Kong. And number 1 seeds, they'll feel confident that they will do that today. Very clinical team, very consistent, amazing across the court, their movement, hand skills, fantastic team. The Filipinos will relish their chance today as underdogs. And they look to spring an upset here on this Saturday evening in Canggu, Bali. Okay, players are ready. It'll be Argil to serve first. Camille Briega, and we're underway. High ball, Duane underneath. And into the net. And love 15. Nice serve down the middle. Plenty of pace on that. Dani across well. And another overhead into the net, this time from Argil. It was love 30 in the first game, and immediately the pressure is on. Just into the fence there. Second serve into the backhand. Miguel uses the back glass. Keeping calm at all times. High ball again. Dani's there with a volley and another ball into the net from Duane. And a very convincing start for the Spanish pair of Dani and Miguel. A very unconvincing start so far from Argil and Duane. Love 40. 3 break points. Miguel there with the backhand. Under the high ball now. Fast in the corner. And Argil getting the ball back in there. Dani had jumped across to take the volley. Just clipped the net and bounced out. At 15-40, 1 break point saved. Miguel reading that well, in place nicely. Duane across there. Miguel almost waiting for that one. Reading the play exceptionally well, smashing it into the fence dismissively. And that is the first break of the match. Miguel and Dani taking the early lead, 1-love. And Duane and Argil will already be thinking we can do better than that. Let Miguel to serve first. Dani reading that nicely with the volley. Smashing now. Oh, Duane trying. Looking a little bit fancy there on the return, getting it slightly wrong. And hitting the ball backwards by mistake. On the forehand now, plays a high ball, it's going to drift out. And 30-love. 2 quick points. Miguel and Dani taking control in this service game. High backhand from Argil, just lands out. Going through the back glass. 40-love. Miguel serving now to Duane on the backhand. Oh, Dani reading that extremely well on the return. Moving across nicely to pop that out over the fence. It's 2-love. It's quick as a flash. Little chit chat between the players there. Duane and Argil have a quick chat, gather their thoughts, figure out what they can do better. Duane to serve. Nicely down the middle, Miguel. Ooh, and into the net on the overhead. And I think in the third game, that might be the first point for the Filipino pair in this match. And they'll be delighted to get off the board. 15-love, love 2. Beautiful drop volley there. Miguel gets to attack from Duane. And he gets there, and that's too good. The backhand counter attack into the middle. Too good for Duane. And we're back to 15-0. Smash handled expertly by Dani Bressel. First serve into the net from Duane. Second serve. Miguel underneath. Oh, Duane. Too many options there. Couldn't quite figure out what he wanted to do. And in the end, sent it long. Mistake from Duane Santos there in 15-30. Not the sort of mistake you can make against Dani and Miguel if you want to have any hope of getting the better of them. Settling into his service stance. Nice serve there. Oh! And the return from Dani hits the fence and breaks the thing. I'm not sure what. That was attached to the fence, but 30-all now. The first serve into his partner's backside there. A couple of smiles from Dani and Miguel on the far side. Second serve coming up now, 30-all. Partner Argil shifted a little bit further to the side there. La on his shirt. Call him La from now on. Nice down the middle. Dani with the backhand. There's Argil La with the attack, but Miguel was well positioned there to counter attack. And it's 30-40 and break point again as Dani Miguel looks to seal a double break in the first set. High ball from Dani Bressel. Lets this one hit the glass and sends another high ball up now. And there's the mistake from Duane Santos into the net as he looks to force the issue. And that is the double break in the first set. 3-love for Dani and Miguel. And it will be Dani Bressel to serve next when they resume play momentarily. Players ready to get back underway. Dani Bressel to serve. Into the backhand of Argil. Miguel down the middle. Oh, just clips the net. And he keeps calm. Clips that nicely down the middle from Duane there. Nice. High lob. What a smash. Plenty of kick spin on that from Dani. A little shrug of the shoulders to say, why not? Why not? Duane was in a good position to get it back. With the backhand into the net, and it's 15-love. Nicely across from Miguel there, and again putting the pressure on Argil. This pressure he cannot handle at this stage of the match. And 30-love. High ball, Miguel underneath takes it into the corner. Argil now nicely across. More pace on this one. He does well on the half volley to get it back. Nice backhand there. Yeah, super fast back to the net, and again through the legs from Argil. And Duane sends the lob afterwards, but it's landed out. A little round of applause from Dani there. Appreciation for the shot between the legs from Argil. Beautiful improvisation. But it's 40-love and 3 game points. Dani serves down the middle. Duane underneath. Oh, and what a viborada that is from Miguel Briega. Fantastic shot to seal the game. To love, for love. Duane underneath us. Miguel back using the glass. Sends another high ball. Argil this time. Miguel works across off the double glass. And again. Duane changes it. Dani calm. Sends up a high ball. Little 360 there. Beautiful Chiquita. Miguel underneath. And again. Dani uses the glass. There's looking under very little pressure there. And Miguel Briega with a fantastic shot off the double glass cross court. Landing wonderfully in. It's love 15. Duane and Argil looking at themselves saying, what do we have to do to win a point here? Dani and Miguel just very cool in defense. Ooh, but there's a mistake. Snatched at that one. Maybe didn't need to do that in such an attacking manner. A little frustrated at himself. This is 15-0. Sends a high ball up now. This lands in. Duane underneath the Bahada. Miguel in defense. High ball from Argil. Lands in. The Bahada this time. Just the Glenn landing in. No panic. Oh, from Miguel, and a nice overhead from Argil into the feet of Dani Bressel, and he can't control the volley. And it's 30-15, serving to Dani now. (40-15). And the lob from Miguel goes long, and the Filipinos are on the board 4-1 to Miguel and Dani. It will be Miguel to serve next when the players resume after their short break. Miguel Briega to serve at 4-1 up in the first set. Nice return from Argil. As he tracks back to take these overheads, Miguel, you really have no idea if he's going to hit the soft or pacey. And this time he decided to mix up pace on the ball. And Argil had no answer. And we're 30-love now. As again, a slightly faster volley from Miguel. This is too much trouble for Argil, and it's 30-love. Nice fizzed spin serve. And he plays this one high. Just looking so calm in defense. Oh, Duane just doesn't get a hold of that one. And again, playing the number one seeds, you really do feel the pressure. You feel the pressure to do a little bit more with every single shot, forcing it a little bit every single time. And that leads to a few more mistakes in your game. Great play from Argil to get that back from the attacking volley from Miguel. And at the moment, Miguel and Dani just looking incredibly in control. Calmness under, not even under pressure, but just the calmness of their play. Extremely impressive. And they raced into a 5-1 lead in this first set. Lovely shot from Duane there. Forcing the ball into the corner. Miguel a little too deep to get to that one. And 15-love. As Duane and Argil look to build a little bit of momentum in this first set. Argil under the high ball. Miguel backs away. Beautiful bat off the double glass. Now playing a high ball. Argil Ooh, on the fence. Just foxy Miguel there. Duane and Argil. It's a 30 love in the 7th game of the first set. Just drifted long. Just back. They're reading the play expertly twice. And now underneath the feet of Argil, and that is just too good from Miguel there to finish the point. So much time to pick his spot, and he did so with a bomb. Ball hard. Oh, just spin into the corner, and Argil couldn't cope with that. 30-15, Duane serving into Dani Bressel. Argil this time into the net. That 30 love lead has slipped away, 30 all now. And Miguel Dani just 2 points away from the first set. He'll be keen to clinch that and serve first in the second. Duane serves nicely into the glass. Dani with a high ball. Duane lets it go. Had it in the middle. Miguel had stayed back, anticipating it. He sends up a high lob. Beautiful shot from Duane there. Dani gets back off the fence. Ooh, lovely volley from Argil. Miguel got a little out of position with the previous shot. Argil played it nicely low, fast into the corner. And Miguel couldn't quite recover to get that one back. .40-30, game point for the Philippine pair. First serve into the fence. Second serve coming up now. Dani beautifully into the net there. The return into the forehand of Argil. And as he stretched across to get that, Dani had advanced to the net, expertly putting the volley into the gap, and Argil stretching across, couldn't control it, and it went into the glass, and it's just one. High return, Duane underneath in the attacks, but the smash goes wrong into the net, and this is set point number one for Dani and Miguel. The number one seeds looking to clinch the first set in this men's pro quarterfinal on Central Court here at Bali Social Club in Canggu. First serve drifts out again. High ball from Dani. Duane attacks. Another high ball. It's going to land in. Tough for Duane to control. He did well. High ball now from Miguel. Just lands in. Bajada. From Argil. Miguel was there, but just forced the volley too long, and we're at juice number two. Dani shakes his head in disbelief there at his part. Not quite sure how he made that mistake, but he did indeed make that mistake. And juice number two. Flicks the net there into the fence. Second serve. Drop volley there from Duane. Miguel there, plenty of time. And he sends this one high, and Duane makes the mistake sending the bandeja long into the back glass. And set point number two for the Spanish pair. Just long after it clips the net again from Duane. Serves. High ball from Dani. Miguel lets that one go to the back glass, nicely cross court. This time with a double hand backhand, sends it high. Dani's at the net, taking that one there twice on the volley. Miguel using the double glass, sends it high again. Dani just looks like he has so much time. This time lets it go by, uses the glass, gets it back, he's again at the net. And there is the first set, 6-1. Dani Bressel, so confident at the net there, getting into position expertly. Taking the ball fantastically well on the overheads from Duane and Argil. And the mistake came. And 6-1, a convincing first set for the Spanish number one seeds. And we are at the end of the first set. Many thanks to all of you for tuning in on YouTube to watch this men's pro quarterfinal in the APPT Tour, the 7th running of it. For those of you watching, if you've not yet subscribed to the APPT channel, please do so. We'd love to get a few more subscribers. And if you can take the time to like this video, that will be a massive boost for us as well. So yes, please do give us a like and a subscribe. We'll be back with you shortly once the players are ready to resume for the second set. Back underway in the second set. First point goes with serve to Miguel. Argil's return into the net, and it's 15-love. Ducks out of the way, Dani. Miguel underneath this one. The entire Argil on the half volley. Miguel across easily to cover. Xavi with just a flick of the forehand. Miguel using the back glass nicely there. Dani playing it high, and again that backhand volley so secure. Looks to come across and take that there. And that one too good from Argil. Dani no time to react. To the pair. This is 15-0 in the first game of the second set. A lively crowd on the match behind. You can maybe hear. Ooh, nice shot from Miguel there. Argil choosing to take that on the volley. And into the net, 30-15. Backhand volley from Miguel. Ooh, Dani going for the cheeky little drop volley there, but just getting it wrong into the net. And 30-all a wry smile there. He says, worth a try, worth a go. Didn't quite get it right. Miguel really looked as though he was serving there before Dani was ready. But there we go. A little apology there from Miguel. Maybe not quite what he meant, but enough to win the point. And the serve did not come back. It's 40-30 and a game point. Serve into the net. Goes down the middle again. Lovely drop volley this time into the fence. Duane sends it high. Argil now sends it high to Miguel in the overhead. And that one goes into the ground first. And there is the first game of the second set for Dani and Miguel, holding their serve there, pleased to take 1-love in the second set, having won the first 6-1. Duane and Argil will be looking to mount a fight back in the match. And no better time to do so than the next game. Just lands in on the return there from Miguel, and he's so fast in the net, really anticipating what Duane's about to do. And finishes the point with ease. Love 15. Nice serve. Dani down low to get it back. That one's clipped the net. Dani stays calm. Chance to attack. Miguel gets back though. Again, using the glass. Doing this time, Dani just missed it. And now launches a huge smash out by 3 and a lovely smile towards Miguel there. Delighted with himself. And his love 30. Nice serve. Miguel anticipates it nicely. This one's going high and too long, and love 14-3 break points in the second game of the second set for Dani Miguel. Beautiful from Duane. Lovely use of the side glass there, and that's the first break point save. Miguel couldn't quite get back in to volley that one. In the middle of the court. Another break point save. 30-40. Argil underneath this. Not the return that Dani would have hoped for. And a good smash from Argil. Wrong footing Miguel. And it's just 3 break points saved. Well done to Duane and Argil. Back to Miguel now. The Spaniards won't want to let the 3 break points slip, so they'll look to create another one on this point here. High lob from Miguel, and that lands out. And it's advantage to Duane and Argil. Sends it high on the backhand there. Oof, and Argil with a backhand volley into the net. Could move forward quite nicely for that, but it's got it wrong. We are at just 2. Now lets that one go. Duane under the high ball. Nicely into the court. And he's slipped into that. Tries the same again. That takes it calmly. And again, lovely backhand return. So it's another high ball from Duane. Beautifully positioned. Ball off the glass. Lovely flicked lob from the low volley. Just lands in. Miguel's Bajada just goes long. Another game point for Duane and Argil. Advantage in. Serving to Dani. Behind his back from Dani, he says a little apology there, but great skill to have. And I think we're at golden. And taps on the chest and say, me please. And Duane will serve to Dani on the golden point. Game point, break point. Nice volley down the middle from Argil. High ball from Miguel, goes long. And a few mistakes in Miguel's game there. Starting to sneak in, 1-1. The Filipinos are on the board in this second set. They'll be delighted to be there. As they look to fight back in this match. Dani serves down the middle. The return of serve from Argil has had quite a lot of mistakes so far. Something you'll need to correct. It's 15 love. High ball, Dani underneath. Gentle down the middle, Argil covers well. Now, Miguel goes into the corner that Argil had just vacated and wins the point in 30 love. Miguel smiles at the crowd. Support for him. The high ball from Argil lands just in. Dani happy to send up a high love return. Backhand volley at the net. Just lands in from Argil. Duane to Miguel there. And Argil jumps in the air to try and get an extra bit of height. And taking that overhead, pops it into the net. And it's 30-15. Miguel called it out. I think Argil called it in. Miguel has insisted it was out in his second serve. Lovely bajada, from Argil. A little bit too much for the volley of Dani to handle. Sailing long into the back glass. And the point for the Filipino pair. Into the backhand of Argil. Beautiful volley from Dani. Lovely high low. Fake smash from Miguel. Oh, and a little bit of a mix-up between the Spaniards there. And after a little look of upset, all smiles again now as they have their debrief. Dani serving into Duane. A little bit of zip, a little bit frustrated in that one. Into the top of the net. They look a little bit rushed at the moment. And the smash from Dani. Bethel into the net. And perhaps the frustrations between the pair getting the better of them there. We arrive at juice one. And an opportunity perhaps for the Filipino pair. Miguel takes this one deep in the court. Dani in the net to cover. Lovely volley down the middle. And again, oh, and the backhand volley. Snap of the wrist. Down and out of the court there. To win the point. And it's advantage to the Spaniards. As they look to secure the game and make it 2-1 in the second set. And there it is. So after a little couple of issues for Miguel, they managed to wrestle control back in the game and get themselves back to 2-1 up in the first set. Yeah, second set, sorry. Already one set to the good. Argil to serve. More zip on that one. Just landing in. A bit too much for Dani there. Sending the lob on the backhand up to the glass long. And it's 15 love. I think no one's quite sure if that one was in or out. Serving team. So I think we did a let. Miguel asking me what I thought. I said I didn't know. But they win the point. Now 15-0. Just landing in on the return there from Miguel. Both of them go for that shot down the middle nicely. Ooh, and that's just landed in. Miguel back to cut. Oh, and another overhead from Duane into the net. And he cries with frustration as they go 15-30, I think. The scoreboard reads love 40. I thought it was 15-30. We shall see after the outcome of the next point, I guess. Straight serve. Dani letting that one go to the back glass, but a little bit too much spin on it. And he couldn't quite get low enough to get that one back. Lovely serve from Argil. Point for the Filipino pair. Serving with definitely more pace on it. Argil trying to force the issue. Players happy to feed the ball high into Duane. Just lands in. I think he thought it might be going out. Oh, what a volley from Dani Bressel there. I think he said he didn't quite mean it. I'm not sure. But smiles all around from the players. And he watches that off the back glass. It's a high ball. Just long from Duane. I think the third or fourth overhead error from Duane in the game. And there is the break and serve in the second set that Miguel and Dani were looking for. And they go into a 3-1 lead in the second set. Already leading by 1-0. Beautiful backhand volley from Miguel. Dani across to take that. It's nicely down from Duane. And that again, Dani just in beautiful position to defend. Reading the play so well, and tries to force that cross court, but out. And it's 15-love. Down the middle this time. Nice reply from Duane. Another drop volley. Dani into the gap. Argil across the cover. But he can't do so successfully, and it's 30-love. Quick as a flash. In this fifth game of the second set. Smack from Dani. Too much from Argil there. 40-love. 3 game points. For Miguel and Dani looking to go into a 4-1 lead. Another chance to smash from Dani down the middle. Back onto his side of the court. And that is the game. 4-1 in the second set to the Spanish pair. Back underway, Duane serves. Oh, nice. Neha into the corner. Miguel got low, but just couldn't control it as the ball stayed low to the ground, and it's 15-love as he sent that long into the back pass. To the backhand of Dani. Overhead from Argil. security in the net. Just a beautiful choice there from Miguel, seizing the opportunity to attack in the line. And the smash too much on it for Duane, and it's 15-all. High ball for Dani. Forehand. Return. High from Miguel. Runs to the net now. Dani stays back to defend. Duane switches it up now. A low ball. Miguel. Beautiful hands there. Using the glass from Duane to keep themselves in the point there. Argil sends this one high. Just lands in. Miguel happy to send the high ball back. And again, patient play. Just lands it. A header from Duane. Miguel there to cover. Just landing in from Dani. Good defense from Duane this time. And again, the smash just lands in from Dani. Bit of a chuckle there, knowing he got lucky with two of them landing just into no more. And this one low to kick and spin on the ball, sending it past Duane. He raced to the net to get it back, just not enough on it, and it's 15-30. Duane into his serpent dance. Into the glass, and he does well to get it back. Oh, and Duane, another attack. And another overhead into the net. It's 15-40 and 2 break points. Dani and Miguel look to take a double break in the second set. First serve into the net from Duane. Nice bandeja down low from Argil, and 1 break point serve. Sorry. Going to serve into Dani Bressel next. 30-40. Lovely high return from Dani. Oh, and Duane, another overhead mistake into the net. And you really feel that might be curtains in this one. Dani and Miguel have looked under almost no pressure throughout the match on their serve. And it's 5-1 with Dani Bressel to serve in the second set, having won the first set 6-1, nicely down the middle. Beautiful serve, Miguel across, anticipating the return from Argil, and dismisses that one superbly well into the corner, and it's 15-love. Backhand into the glass. Duane does well, nicely down the middle. Argil underneath. Huge smash from Dani. And it's 30-love. A victorious moment for the Spanish pair feels imminent. High ball, Miguel underneath. Oh, power on that. Great return from Argil. Duane attacks this time. Swap sides now. And Miguel laughing there, looked like a bit of a fish out of water. Quite what to do with the double glass on the side. And that's a point back for the Filipinos in this service game. 30-15 as Dani serves into Duane. Down the middle, high ball. Miguel smashes. Oh, and Duane couldn't quite get it right to flick it back into the court. Smiles and laughs between Dani and Duane as they talk about what he meant to do there, but just didn't quite manage. And it's 2 match points. I think just long. Second serve, Dani into Argil. High ball, Miguel underneath. And that is enough there. Fantastic. Bandeja into the corner. Too much for the Filipino pair. It's a 6-1, convincing victory for Miguel and Dani as they sail into the semi-finals of the men's pro. Huge support from the far side. And commiserations to Duane and Argil. Their tournament comes to an end here at the quarterfinal stage. But congratulations to Dani, Bressel and Miguel Briega. 6-1, 6-1 winners, cruising into the semi-final, which will take place tomorrow morning here at the Bali Social Club in Canggu, the 7th APPT Tour. As the Spanish pair look to get into the final for a 6th time in APPT and look to win a 5th APPT title. Thank you for watching this one. We'll be back shortly with another stream. I think it's another men's pro quarterfinal coming up very shortly. Hello again, everyone. Welcome back to live coverage of this APPT Tour event in the Bali Social Club in Canggu in Indonesia. The 7th APPT tournament. And it's the second time held in Bali. Great to be back. And we have a fantastic men's pro quarterfinal match coming up for you now on Central Court. Players will make their way back onto the court shortly. With a match between second seeds Tim Brown and Shungo Kusakabe. Tim from Australia, Shungo from Japan. And their opponents, two local boys in a way. Spaniards, but both working as coaches in Bali. Playing on the left, Xavi and Beneito. And playing on the right, Javier Martin. Let's call them Xavi and Javi. On the court now, you can see Javi in the orange, Xavi in the black. And on the far side, Tim, the taller of the two players, in the white top. And Shungo, the left-hander, in the blue. Best of 3 set match ahead of us. It should be a goodie. Xavi to serve first as we get underway into the backhand of Shungo. He's across to send that high lob, just landing in. Tim covers nicely. Ooh, and a bit of a flick of the wrist there from Xavi. Just sailing long. And love 15, first blood to the Japanese-Australian pair. Nice serve from Xavi into the backhand of Tim, and he pops that one into the net, 15-0. A little high five between the pair. That serve was out, but called in. A nice volley from Xavi. It was 30-15 in the first game. It's the backhand of Tim again. Sends this one long. A couple of unreturned serves. He shouts himself in frustration. And Xavi and Javi, 40-15 in this first game. Lovely volley there. Beautiful backhand volley from Xavi. And that's the first game. Lots of local support here for the two Spaniards working as coaches in Bali. Tim and Shungo will be confident. Number 2 seeds. A winning pair on the APPT Tour, winning the HoChiMinh tournament back in March. And losing finalists in Phuket, losing to Dani and Miguel, the Spanish number 1 seeds. They'll be looking to get back to the final this tournament, and that begins now in the quarterfinal against Xavi and Javi. It'll be Tim to serve first. That's the forehand of Javi into the net, and a quick point for Tim and Shungo. 15 love. Just called in the serve, 30 love. 2 unreturned serves so far in the game. Behind the backhand. Tim, he goes across and takes this one, but sends it wide. Perhaps a little bit of debate between the two about whose ball that was to take. The indecision maybe led to the mistake from Tim. And it's 30-15. Underneath, covers that one. Javi's there. Superb work off the double glass. And another high ball. Lightly into the feet of Javi. He takes it on the half volley backhand. But can't quite get that one back over the net. It's 40-15. Return from Javi, gets this one back. Tim the chance to attack, plays it cautiously. Xavi using the back. Oh, Shungo with the smash. Xavi expected to go outside. And tried to recover at the last second. And sent the ball out. 1-1. As Tim and Shungo seal their first game in the first set. Xavi to serve. Into the backhand of Shungo. Looks to keep that one low off the back glass. But into the net. Looks quizzically at Tim, wondering how that could possibly happen. But it did. It was 15-love to the young Spanish pair. Xavi serving into Tim on the backhand again after the glass. A lovely vibra from Xavi. Too hot for Shungo to handle on this occasion. 30-love in the third game of the first set. That one long or wide, or both actually, into the glass. Second serve. She goes backhand high. That's just in. Bahana. Xavi now down the middle from Xavi, but just long. And 30-15. Xavi under the high ball. Shungo at the net to take it on the volley. It's that forehand, and there is another slight error from, I'm not sure who hit that, Xavi or Javi. But regardless, it sailed wide into the fence. And a cry of let's go from Tim, pumping himself and his teammate up there. 30-all and a bit of pressure on the serve of Javi, or Javier. Second serve now. Bahada from Javi this time into the net. And a pump of the fist big time from Tim towards his partner as they create the first breakpoint opportunity of the match. Shungo takes that one high. Javi underneath. Attacks this time. Oh! And Shungo got into a good position to get it back. Tried to flash it back over quickly. He couldn't quite manage it. And it's just number one. First break point of the match saved. Xavi this time. Nice! Bandeja into the feet of Tim. And he couldn't get his feet sorted quickly enough. And that went into the net, and it's advantage to the serving pair. Deep in the middle from Javi. Xavi underneath this one. Down the middle. As well to get it back. Takes this one in front of him. Shungo using the back glass there. Rescues it well in the backhand. Australian and Japanese player happy to hit the high ball. Keep himself in the rally. Xavi underneath this. Shungo on the volley. It's hit and does well. Take that out. They take the net. Lets this one go. Another high ball. Good confusion between Javi and Xavi. Xavi takes that one, again forcing Tim backwards. Oh, and Xavi into the net. And a great point there. Tim and Shungo on the defensive, almost in its entirety. But doing enough, just getting the ball back time and time again. And eventually the mistake came from Xavi. And we're at juice number 2. Whoa, great steady serve from Javi. Celebrated. Very important, they don't want to go a breakdown this early in the match. An advantage again to the serving team. Flicks that one up. Shungo now, high ball, just lands in on the backhand from Javi. Sends it high, Shungo underneath. Just bounces in, oh! And he like to play a little Chiquita there off the back glass. Just got it wrong into the top of the net. it's 2-1 to the young Spanish pair. And behind me, I can see that the young Spanish pair get another young Spanish pair, Dani and Jesus, successful in their quarterfinal match against Joseph and Jose, and winning in straight sets, getting themselves into the semi-final, which is where I think they will face the winner of this match here. So we can see a place up for grabs against Jesus and Dani for the winners of this match we are watching on live stream. So play about to resume. I think a lot of the crowd who were just watching that match that finished on the other court between Dani and Jesus and Joseph and Jose now making their way to watch this match on Central Court. Supporting Xavi and Javi. And the two Spaniards working in Bali as Shungo's first service game, her left-hander. And Tim's overhead into the top of the net in love 15. Nice return from Xavi. Tim underneath this one, gets it right into the corner. Back takes that one, changes the angle. Javi works back to get it. Shungo takes this overhead. Shout it. His partner Tim plays a high ball. Bahada coming from Xavi and into the net. Not happy with himself there. But words of encouragement from his partner Javi. Nice to see. And it's 15-0 in this fourth game of the first set. Nice serve from Shungo. Perhaps the ball a little bit too high above waist height there. Keep an eye on that. Into the glass. And serve Xavi, sorry, sends another one. High and a third. Tim underneath this one down the middle. Xavi, ooh, just can't quite get the volley. Back over the net. 40-15 for Shungo and Tim. Down the middle on the Monday. Into the fence. Tim quite up, looks to that. And then disguises it into something softer. Chiquita from Javi. Cross court now. Working back, takes that one, plenty of top spin. That's just too much for Javi to control, and there is the game. And it's 2-2 in the first set. No breaks of serve yet. I think only one break point, which was for Shungo and Tim, but well saved on the serve of Javi. So Xavi to serve 2-2. Shungo an issue with his shoelaces. Retying them. Xavi, coach at Jungle Padel, in Bali, Javi at Island Padel. Xavi serving. High return from Shungo, sails long, and he's straight off the court. Drying his hand and his grip. Javi complaining about the time taken. Shungo chooses to join the argument. And now a little acknowledgement from Javi to say it's okay. Wonderful volley at the net from Shungo there. Controlling that low ball fantastically well after the overhead from Javi. And Javi's return then into the net. 15-all. Xavi down to the backhand at 10 this time. Sends a forehand high. Just sailing long. Frustrated with himself. Little fist bump between the pair. Xavi ready to serve. 30-15. Just long. Second serve coming. Cross to take this one high. That one's also long into the back glass. 30-all on the serve of Xavi. High return from Shungo. Works around well in 360, but can't control that backhand. Sailing long in 40-30 for Xavi and Javi. And game point as they look to take a 3-2 advantage in the first set. And into Tim's backhand. And again, a flick of the wrist sends it too long, and there is that 3-2 lead. Shungo looks to the heavens there to say, come on, Tim. But the debrief begins. And they head into the break. 2-3 down, but Xavi and Javi 3-2 up. In the first set of this men's pro quarterfinal. Timmy B to serve. The Australian serving into Javi. Into the forehand as well to get that back. Xavi takes that one on the volley deep in the court, sends this one high. As that one go, uses the back glass to send up a lob as well. Shungo across to cover his partner. And there's the attack. Nice smash. Much smaller than partner Shungo, but cool in that smash when he decides to use it. And he accelerates the ball superbly well. Dean Love. Tim now into Xavi. First serve into the net. And the return from Xavi into the net again. 30 love. And Xavi shouts at himself in frustration. Long from Javi. Frustration with himself evident there. As goes to his partner. 40 love. Nice volley into the forehand. Laid down the middle. There on the bandeja. And one that Xavi cannot get back. And they do win the game to love there. 3-0. Comfortable hold on the serve of Tim. Now we have to serve this time. Shungo receiving first ball. Nicely down the middle there. Tim was able to get that back, just landing in. Two beautiful backhands from Xavi. The first one a bajada off the back glass. And then the second one as he advanced forward down the middle, splitting the pair of Tim and Shungo and winning the point for 15 love. This one going long from Javi. Second serve on its way. Confusion between the pair. Tim tracks back, flicks this one high. In the middle, Shungo does well to get across the cover. Tim into the corner, Xavi back. Attacks this time. 360 from Xavi. Another attack from Shungo. This time it sails long from Javi into the back glass and a point for Shungo and Tim. To make it 15-0. They're not the most attacking pair, Tim and Shungo. Just super consistent, forcing a lot of errors from their opponents by just continuously getting the ball back. And they're doing that so far in this match. Beautiful vibra, Xavi into the corner. Too much for Shungo. He went to take that one before the glass and then found himself out of position to take it after. 30-15. Into the backhand of Tim. Much better return on the high. Ooh. Lovely acceleration there on the vibra from Javi. Perhaps catching Shungo by surprise, who had advanced to the net. He couldn't control the volley, flicking off the edge of his racket. It was 40-15. Oh, Shungo unlucky there. It was a good chance to put the ball away from Xavi. Shungo did well to get into position, but couldn't control the return off the double glass, and it sailed long. It's a 4-3 lead for the young Spanish pair, Javi and Xavi. It will be Shungo to serve next when the players resume. Back underway, Shungo to serve, left-handed, as always, into the fence or the glass, but out. Second serve. 3-4 down in the first set. Oh, it's just going to creep over the net. Straight onto the racket there from Tim on the attack. Oh, Xavi can't control that one on the backhand volley. It's 15 love. A couple of chances to win the point there for Tim and Shungo, taking it on the second attempt. Lovely volley from Tim there. Xavi decided to let it go to the back glass. Maybe should have taken it before in hindsight. He couldn't quite dig that one out. Low. Made it back. 30 love for Shungo and Tim. High return from Javi. 360 Javi. Beautiful acceleration in the shot there from Shungo. Xavi had come to the net, threw it beforehand, but couldn't control the volley, and again into the net. It's 40 love, 3 game points. Oh, it's a great serve. Loads of spin on that one from Shungo. And we're 4-4 in the first set. In the last couple of games, Xavi and Javi have struggled to get a foothold in the game when Shungo and Tim have served. Convincing holds for them the past 2 times. That one into Tim. Tim will send this forehand high. Happy to let it go off the back glass. Bahada cross court from Xavi. Now a backhand, Tim slips. Oh, and on the volley just can't quite get it over the net. He's okay. The players ask kindly if he is. He gives a little thumbs up. And a lovely backhand from Xavi there, catching Tim by surprise, and 15 love. It's just out. Second serve. Backhand volley from Xavi. High ball chance for Xavi to attack, and he does so convincingly. Sending it towards Tim. He dodged out of the way, and it's 30 love for Xavi Javi. Serve clips the net and pops out into the defence. Second serve. Backhand lob from Shungo. It's a beautiful shot from Javi. Playing it low down to the backhand of Tim, who can't get across the cover. And 40 love for Xavi and Javi as they look to get an easy hold. After a few tougher service games earlier in the set. Mistake there from Xavi. Sending that one into the net, 40-15. Xavi underneath. Tim, nice low. Goes back to take it, Briega into the net. Sends it high. Shungo works around so well to get that back. And now sends a high ball up to Javi. Let's go. Bahada coming. Tim frustrated there. It's a lovely Bahada. Just clipping the bottom of Tim's racket on the way through. And that is the game. 5-4 to Javi and Xavi in the first set. Need Tim to serve first when they resume. Serving to stay in the first set. Timmy B. Serving. Ooh. Javi looks for the low Chiquita return on the forehand, but into the top of the net. And a quick point to start a must-win game for Tim and Shungo. 15 love. Just what they were looking for. Serving into Xavi now. Off the glass. The backhand back. Ooh, and an uncharacteristic error from Tim there. Normally so secure on the volley, but the backhand into the top of the net there. It's 15-0. 2 very fast points to start the game. Lovely volley. Tim there and attacks. Xavi does well to recover. Now a high ball from Tim. Just lands in. Backhand down the line. Javi across the cover. Tim attacks again. Shungo this time. Javi does well in defence. Oh, and that one from Tim sails long. 15-30. Great point there. Superb defence from Javi and Xavi, the young Spanish pair. And eventually the error coming from Tim. 15-30, and a big pressure moment for the one-time winners on the APPT Tour. Backhand return again from Xavi. Javi lifts this one high. Shungo underneath. Javi stays back this time. Beautiful defence. Fast into the corner now. Xavi looks like he has all the time in the world. Beautiful bajada. Well defended from Javi. Plays this one calmly down into the corner. And it gets the better of Tim. He looks frustratingly towards the glass. And it's 15-40, and it's 2 set points for, I suppose, the underdogs in this one. Against the number 2 seeds. The players ranked 3 and 4 in the APPT rankings. Under pressure now. 15-40, 2 set points. Tim under this. Confidence. And he's overheads now after the previous error. Shungo. Lenny spin on that one. Javi happy to send it high. Keep themselves in the point. Shungo again into the corner. Javi again defends well. Down the middle this time. Xavi across. Gets the ball high. Just constant defence from the Spaniards, but eventually the volley from Shungo is too good. One great point, 1 set point saved by Shungo and Tim. And it's 30-40 now. Great quality from all 4 players and a huge pressure point there. .40. Nice return off the glass from Xavi. Oh, it's a great volley into the feet of Xavi, and the return goes into the net. And a big fist pump from Tim. A little bit of a direction towards the opposition there, showing them he's pumped and he's here for the fight. And it's just 1. 2 set points saved. Big pressure moments. And the number 2 seeds did well under that pressure. Javi across there. Oh, Shungo stretches to take this forward and the attack comes. Oh, Shungo, great positioning there to get the smash back. And the point continues. High ball now. Javi underneath. Oh, and the volley on the backhand stretch from Shungo just goes out the door wide. And it's a 3rd set point for Javi and Xavi. Again, a big pressure moment for the number 2 seeds. Tim will be serving again to Xavi on the backhand side. Just lands in there. Oh! I think Tim let that one go, thinking it might have sailed out. It just crept in, and then Xavi and Javi crept to the net, looking to seize the initiative. Xavi put the forehand volley into the net, and another set point has gone a begging for the Spaniards. But another set point save for Shungo and Tim. Juice number 2. To the forehand side again, just stays in. Tim rushes back, cross court, into the fence from Javi, and he's back on the bajada. Tim controls the backhand volley, now underneath it. Goes across. Down the line, Javi underneath that. Plenty of time. Down the middle from Shungo this time. Chance to attack perhaps. Goes cross court and then to the fence, and that's enough. And fist bumps from both players again. Tim looking towards the opposition to say we're still here, we're still fighting. And a game point for them for the first time as they look to make it 5-all and extend the first set. And that's exactly what they have done. A weak return from Xavi there, and Shungo capitalised, jumping with the smash, sending it out by 4 over the back. And sealing the game for 5-all. And huge kudos to Tim and Shungo there, coping with the pressure moment superbly well. Playing with huge confidence, set point down on all 3 occasions. And eventually gaining the upper hand and winning the game. It's 5-5 in the first set. And we're back to Javi in the orange to serve. Lovely Bajada. Oh, and the ball goes long now from Javi. And after having those set points and losing them, it's quite hard to keep that strong mentality sometimes. After missed opportunities, go begging. They find themselves now love 15 down and under a bit of pressure themselves in the 11th game of the first set. Serving into Tim's backhand. Lovely return. Xavi, lovely volley into the feet of Tim, and now again to Tim's feet. He does well to get out of the way this time. Now in the middle from Xavi. Chance to attack. Shungo's there to defend on the backhand volley. Oh, and it's a beautiful shot from Javi down the middle. Tim just couldn't quite get across to rescue that one. 15-all. Shungo tells him exactly what he should have done. But a little touch of rackets and it's all good between the pair. 15-all. Javi serving to Shungo into the forehand down the tee. Javi underneath, plays into the corner, beautiful shot. Shungo defends extremely well at high pace, and Tim can't get his feet sorted quick enough there. And sends the forehand into the net as he shuffled his feet backwards. A little bit of a look from Javi towards Tim there to say, we see it. We see those fist pumps. High ball, to rush to the net. Oh, and that was too pacey for Shungo to handle. He let it go through his legs, hoping to get it after the back glass, but too much spin on the ball. And it's 40-15, 2 game points for Javi and Xavi. Takes that one high, might be going out, never know. After the back glass, Tim does well to get that one back. Plays this one high over the head of Xavi. Beautiful Rulo. Oh, unbelievable recovery from Tim, but no, can't do it 2 times in a row. And it is the game for Xavi. And after losing the first point of the service game, having missed 3 set points in the previous game, they did fantastically well to recover the game. And take a 6-5 lead to put the pressure right back on Tim and Shungo, as they will once again come out to save the set when they serve. Shungo to serve at this time. 5-6 down in this men's pro quarterfinal here at the Bali Social Club in Canggu, Indonesia. underway, and the attack of Shungo and Tim into Javi proves too much for his defences. The first point goes the way of the Japanese and the Australian combination. 15-love. Lovely backhand return from Xavi, and as Shungo advanced, his forehand return into the net. 15-0, and a cheap point there to give away. They will feel, and giving Javi and Xavi a foundation to build upon in the game. Shungo into the net. Second serve coming up now. Tim underneath. In the middle. Tim back. Sends the ball high. Xavi with the Bahada. Tim across to cover. Quickly back into position. Xavi, ooh, he can't control that backhand, and frustrated with himself for missing that one, sending it wide into the fence. And it's 30-15. Shungo serving into Xavi. Beautiful volley down the middle from Tim there, and the big spin on the ball. Too much for Javi and Xavi to deal with. And it's 40-15, and 2 game points to force a tie-break in the first set. And that's going to sail long. Tim pumps the fist before the ball's even landed out, knowing it was going to do so, and they have twice served to save the set and twice done so successfully. And we are now at a 6-all tiebreak in the first set. Serve just lands in. High ball from Tim. Xavi back deep to take. Backhand volley from Xavi's lovely there, forcing Tim onto the backhand, and that's a beautiful Vibara from Xavi. Wonderful shot from deep in the court. Too much for Shungo. It's a 1-love lead in the tiebreak. It'll be Tim to serve first for the opposition. Love 1 down. Tim under the high ball. And that's a good attack there. Just again, too much pace on it for Javi to handle. Sailing long into the back glass for 1-1. And Tim now serving to Javi. Backhand volley from Shungo. Now he's underneath it on the overhead. Good return, chance for Xavi to attack, and he does so, and there's the first mini break in the tie break. Tim choosing to take that one a little out of position after the short ball from Shungo left him a little exposed. Might have been better to use the back glass there if he'd had the chance, but chose not to, and it's 2-1 to Xavi and Javi. Javi to serve. Backhand of Tim. High ball from Shungo. Javi underneath. Backhand after the glass from Shungo. Oh, and it's a beautiful Bahada from Xavi. Down the line, surprising Shungo, who sends a little thumbs up in the way of Xavi to say great shot. It's 3-1. First serve goes long from Javi. Second serve now. High ball, Javi underneath. Tim advanced well. High ball now. Picks up the pace. Shungo on the double glass slips. He's back to his feet. Point continues. High ball from Tim, a little bit short. Another high ball from Shungo. A third from Tim this time. Javi Xavi back to take it. And a fourth. Xavi takes this one, picks up the pace. Got flatter from Tim. Another lob from Shungo, just landing in. Bahada this time, Xavi's across the cover, now sending a high ball himself. He takes it, Xavi on the defensive. Yeah, attacking volley, sorry. Oh, just clips the net there. Lovely Chiquita. Oh, Shungo does well to read it, and he can't get out of the way of this one. Amazing point. Huge appreciation from the watching crowds. And it's 4-1 to Xavi Javi in the tie break, consolidating their mini break. A little blow in the cheeks from Tim and Shungo. 1-4 down, pressure all on them again once more in this set. Just 1-4. Shungo serving into Xavi. A little smile on the face between the two, proud of themselves for winning that point, and rightly so. Fantastic from both teams. The first serve from Shungo into the top of the net. Second serve. Look at the rest to get that ball high, and a lovely overhead from Shungo low to the backhand of Javi, who was waiting at the net, and he couldn't get that one back over. And a crucial point for Shungo and Tim there, bringing it back to 2-4 as the players take a quick pause and change ends in the tiebreak at the end of this first set in the men's pro quarterfinal. Shungo serving into Javi now. 2-4. Feels a must-win point. And there is that point. Tim keeping calm under the opportunity to hit the ball hard there, but spotting the movement of the opposition and volleying the ball calmly into the gap, out of the reach of both of them. And it's 4-3. Xavi Javi still with the mini break, but just a slender one. Lovely serve from Xavi, but just long. Thought he'd forced it nicely into the corner. Second serve. Tim sends this one high. Xavi underneath. All four players at the net now over Tim's head, but that's tough to do. He's back to the net now and putting it over Javi's head, but too long. He curses himself there, Tim, giving Xavi and Javi a 5-3 lead. Just 2 points from the first set. But such is the fragility of a tie-break that 1 point in the way of Tim and Shungo could change the momentum. 5-3, Xavi serving to Shungo. Into the backhand, sends this high, Javi underneath. Shungo off the back glass. It just sneaks in. And another high one, Javi underneath. 360 from Shungo, sends it high to Javi again. And that seems to be the tactic. Plays this one calmly down the middle, and now into the feet of Javi. Low into Xavi this time. Tim comes to the net, picks up the pace. And now a high ball from Javi to Shungo. Tim underneath this one. Oh, and there it is! A bit of perhaps a surprise to Xavi there as he advanced to the net and had to take the ball as it was possibly going right for his nose. threw up a racket to try and protect himself and get the ball back, but it sailed long and the mini break has recovered. Tim says sorry for sending that one in the direction of his face. Thumbs up from Xavi.
4-5. Reserve.
That's 4-5. Tim to serve. A little bit of confusion there as to whose turn it was to serve. But it is Tim. 4-5 into the backhand of Xavi. I thought that might be out in the glass, so did Tim, but they play on. Whoa, what a 360 that was from Xavi. An amazing return from Tim. He couldn't have been expecting it. Down the middle now, and they'll come to the net. And it's back down the middle from Xavi. Xavi. Oh, Shungo chases it back and he does well. Oh, and the smash from Xavi clips the leg of Tim. An amazing point once more at pressure moment. As Shungo bounced into the glass there, it did sound like a crack. My colleague Gabriel has just confirmed to me there is a crack in the back glass as Shungo thundered into it there. And we're now going to have a pause. It's not actually a crack in the glass, it's a crack in the plastic. And we'll have a little pause now. The glass will not have its same stability without the join between them. So we'll be back momentarily. What a moment in the match for the game to pause. Okay, we are about to resume 4-6. 2 set points for Javi and Xavi. A crazy moment for this to happen. The plastic joining the glass together, cracking. Shungo went backwards into it, but the mentality for all 4 players here really tough to pause at that set point moment. Ooh, he just flicks that back to him. Shungo now using the back glass. Fakes the smash now, Javi. A lob. In the middle from Tim. Oh, and there is the first set. Shungo sends that one. Long, looking for a little extra bit of slice on the ball. You can hear the crowd cheer. Enthusiasm. The first set is sailed by Javi and Xavi, the 2 Spaniards, but local boys, both working here in Bali. And the underdogs in the match, taking the first sets against the second seeds, Shungo and Tim. I almost said Shim and Tungo, but Shungo and Tim. And they will have their work cut out. They'll have to win it in 3 if they want to do so. And remember, a place up for grabs for the winner here against Jesus and Dani in the semi-final, which will take place tomorrow morning. But all the makings of a fantastic match ahead of us. The music is pumping. I can see the bar full. Get inside. Everyone enjoying the match here at Bali Social Club in Canggu. This men's pro semi-final. Now the plastic being checked every join around the court by the owners of the club. That fashionable man walking across the court now, Vipul, one of the owners at Island Padel. And he is, of course, working alongside Javi, the player in orange. And we'll be delighted for his colleague who's taking the first set. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here. If you are, please do like the video on YouTube. That will mean a lot to us. And if you are not yet subscribed to our channel, please do so. I don't love to fish for these things, but fishing I am. Yeah, fantastic atmosphere here for this match, and that's likely to continue into tomorrow. My colleague Gabriel here asking me what the Brangelina name would be for Shungo and Tim. I guess we've got Tingo or Shim. Not much opportunity with Javi and Xavi. Yeah, Javi Xavi. Well, there is something satisfying about Javi Xavi as a combo to say so. And now the integrity of every bit of plastic being checked on central court here by the owners. Another one being replaced now. I got to say I'm impressed. Extremely efficient work by Bali Social Club here. Anyway, we will resume shortly once the players are back on court, once this piece of plastic has been fixed. Okay, I think we are ready to resume. Another couple of pieces of plastic have been changed on the court. So the court looks to be in good condition. A few colour changes on the court. Xavi changing into a light blue. Shungo changing into a white top. Xavi and Tim remaining the same. Be Tim to serve first in the second set. Big fight back for the number 2 seeds if they are to remain in the competition. Big crowd here to watch this one. Some serves. Xavi takes that one after the glass. Oh, amazing from Shungo, but Xavi is on hand to punish that one out and over the back of the court. Anticipating the only return possible from Shungo. And dismissing that love 15, and you can see the young Spaniards full of confidence, brimming with confidence. Evident in their play. Backhand from Xavi. Xavi across the cover. And that one just drifts long and 15-all. Tim and Shungo grateful to see that one drift long. Xavi decided almost every serve is going into his forehand, and he's reading it well. And taking every single one now before the glass. Kind of nullifying the intent from Tim, looking to use the glass to be effective. Mistake from Shungo. And that one, a poor return from Xavi, and an easy put away from Shungo, and it's 30-all. Tim now mixing up, finally, to the backhand of Xavi. He does well, though. Up the high ball, Shungo underneath. Keeps this one low, Xavi. Backhand into Tim, and again, backhand volley of Sol and Tim so far. Overhead now into Xavi again. Shungo across the cover as well. Now, chance to attack. Doesn't quite get a hold of it. Xavi's able to get there and cover. Oh, and Shungo gets away with that. Had the chance to get the ball out of the court. Slight mishit. But Xavi putting, I think, his backhand into, maybe it was a forehand, into the net. Regardless, 40-30 for Tim. In the first game of the second set. Oh, beautiful change of direction from Xavi there. You can tell not what Tim was expecting whatsoever. Wrong footing him. And we get to juice one. Having won the first set, immediately the pressure is on for Tim and Shungo. Again, goes for the glass, doesn't get there. Xavi taking it in front. A chance for Tim to attack. Xavi amazing in defence, as he has been throughout the match. Shungo. Really good vibra there. Xavi looked to dance out the way, but the ball striking his leg, and his advantage to Tim and Shungo. A crucial game point for them here. Shungo sends this one high and long, and juice number 2. And again, just can't quite seal this. A couple of game points going to begging as the Spaniards squeeze the pressure in the middle there. Xavi back. High ball, nice. Oh, beautiful defense from Xavi again after the double glass. Shungo attacks a few times, but the defense so solid from the Spaniards. Full of confidence now. You can see just the absolute spring in their step. High ball from Shungo. Xavi back to take. Xavi now on the attack. All 4 players at the net. Xavi across the cover. Crucial point, I feel, going on this long. Over the head of Xavi. Bahada. Cross court. Shungo does well. Oh, it's going on forever. Tim underneath this one, cross court. Xavi takes it. Shungo. Now Tim on the backhand. Oh, both players went for it. Just lands in. Team sends it high and it just lands in as well. The attack from Javi. And finally, an amazing point. I was out of breath just commentating on that one. Goodness knows how the players must feel. A crucial point for Shungo and Tim to win there, to maintain some momentum. Another advantage for them. The players just taking a moment to regain their breath. That must be 50 shots in that point, I reckon. 50 shots long. Amazing rally. Anyway, advantage 2. Tim and Shungo in the first game of the second set. Great defense from Javi down the line. Xavi underneath this one into Shungo. Beautiful volley. Great shot from Xavi, full of confidence. You can see the way he's playing, just gliding across the court. And a fantastic shot from Xavi. The Vibora into the corner. Phenomenal shot. And, Shungo's defenses were not enough. We arrive at golden point. Xavi raises his hand to say, I'll take it. And already in the second set, huge pressure for Shungo and Tim. Just lands in. A fantastic return off to the glass. Sends this one high. Fast to the net. Oh! One huge relief. Big pumps to the fist from Shungo and Tim as they win the golden point and silence the crowd, who are certainly supporting Xavi and Javi a lot stronger than they are Tim and Shungo. Could that prove to be a crucial moment in the match as Tim and Shungo go 1-love up in the second set? That set they must win to remain in the competition. Javi serving now. Ooh, just out. And Shungo on the backhand volley there, under pressure. First point goes in the way of Xavi. 50-love with Javi serving. Just landing it beautifully into the corner. Tim sends that one long. Kicks the glass and tells me to shush and not to talk about the mistake he just made. But I'll do the opposite. First serve goes wide. Second serve, 30-love. High ball. Xavi underneath into the backhand of Tim. And a little bit rattled. A couple of mistakes on the backhand there. Nice to see that even in the moment of pressure, still has the chance to smile and joke and enjoy himself. And 40-love as they rehearse how to hit the backhand properly. Encouragement from Shungo. Come on, we can do this. Just lands in from Javi there. Ooh, amazing effort from Shungo, but fantastic vibra from Javi, and he looks to the crowd and their supporters in the corner to say yes. Much more convincing hold from there after the pressure on the serve of Tim in the last game. 1-1 in the second set, and the momentum certainly still feels like it's with the Spanish pair. But Shungo will now be looking to change in this service game. Into the backhand of Javi. Tim. There's the double glass. Just clipping the top of the net from Shungo, the spin. Making matters complicated, and a great Libera into the corner there. Out the reach of Xavi. And in the moment, Tim and Shungo really having to hit a fantastic shot to win the point. The defences of Javi and Xavi extremely strong. That one's long into the glass, so a second serve coming up now. Lovely volley from Tim there, beautiful angle down low, plenty of spin to the forehand of Javi, perhaps not expecting that. And 30 love to Shungo and Tim as they look to get a convincing hold in one of their service games and take the lead 2-1. Beautiful backhand volley from Tim now, and he's found his volley game in this game. 40 love. And that one's just drifted long, and there is that convincing hold for Shungo and Tim, winning it to love to go 2-1 in the second set. Just did after the drama of the previous service game of Tim. So it'll be 1-2, it'll be Xavi to serve when the players resume in a moment or two. $50. Xavi serving to Shungo. Beautiful serve, amazing return high from Shungo now on the 360. This one high above Javi. Oh, and he attacks. Oh, and Shungo was in position to get it back into the net. 30-15. Decision to attack proved successful for Javi. Backhand return. Oh, it just lands in. Oh. And a hand of apology there from Tim. When he got a little bit lucky, the indecision from Xavi. He might wish he'd taken it first opportunity, but they're always tough on the paddle court. 30 all. And Shungo's return. It's attempted lob. Digging that out from the corner goes long. It's 40-30. Lovely high lob from Tim on the return. On the backhand now. Shungo defends well. To the glass from Tim, sends this one high. Javi underneath. Shungo's there. It's high and a chance to attack from Javi. Tim's across with those long arms to cover. Beautiful from amazing defense from Shungo. Oh, and Tim, they're both been on the ground in this one, and he throws out an arm, but it's not enough. An amazing defense from Shungo and Tim, but persistent, fantastic attack from Javi and Xavi, and the chest bump to celebrate. 2-all in the second set. Tim to serve. 2-2 in the second set. Fascinating match this, close at every moment. High ball from Javi. Tim puts a bit more pace on it this time. Nicely into the feet of Xavi, just well to pick it up. Oh, amazing defense from Javi. Again, Xavi getting super low at the ground there, and again, flick of the wrist saves it. Chance for Javi to attack and into the net. Amazing point once more. The crowd are watching on in awe. It was silence in the crowd until the moment the ball popped into the net. And cries of agony from the fans watching on. They can't believe that's how the point ended. But again, amazing defense from the Spanish duo. Tim and Shungo having to work unbelievably hard to win the point here. 15-love. That's a really good volley from Tim. Amazing defense again from Xavi. That one's going to drift wide from Javi, and it's 30. Love. Shungo plays this one high. Javi underneath. Tim down the middle. Leaves that one to Shungo. And that one goes long. Javi increased the pace a little bit to him there. A little bit of too big a flick. And Shungo on the forehand, sending it into the back glass. 30-15, still with the advantage in the game. Again into the backhand. I think that might have been out going out, but Tim chose to take it, and this one definitely has gone out. Xavi turns in disgust at himself. 40-15. I think Javi's saying, well, that one was out as well, but what are you doing? Really anticipating those serves into the glass nicely. Attacks. Shungo using the back glass, gets nice height on it. Tim beautifully across court. Shungo does well to rescue that. He's back in position well. Again, the crowd goes silent as they watch on, and there's the ball into the net from Javi. And Tim and Shungo do seal the game to go 3-2 up in this second set. Fantastic match being enjoyed by every single person watching around the court here. Must be a good couple of hundred at least. Thank you to everyone who has come. The players played earlier in the day remaining to watch. Fans of the sport or friends of the players just coming along to support. It really has created a fantastic atmosphere at this APPT tournament at the social club in Bali in Canggu. One quarter-final remaining, which will follow this one. And David and Paul against Lucas and Matthias. The winner of that one will face Dani and Miguel, the number 1 seeds in the semi-final tomorrow morning. With the winners of the match in front of us playing Jesus and Dani in another semi-final. Other categories still ongoing around us here. What's been a fantastic day's play. Fantastic advertisement for the sport of Padel in the Asia Pacific region. Sixth game of the second set. First point to Javi and Xavi, 15-love. Backhand volley from Javi. Under the high ball now, picks up the pace with the Vibara. Superbly defended by Shungo. And again, he raises the hand to say it touched his body on the way through. Underplay honest. But a fantastic attempt to get the ball back from what was an amazing shot from Javi. A little round of applause to say thank you for the honesty, but Shungo and Tim too deep in conversation. Shungo to notice. Nice from Javi anyway. I think that one clipped the net. We'll have a first serve again. Called in, I thought it might have been out, but just on the join between the floor and the glass. This one just lands in as well. Javi underneath, Bahada. Oh, beautiful shot. Down low to the backhand of Tim. He throws out an arm that can't control the volley and it sailed out the door. And 40-love to Javi and Xavi as they look to bring it back to 3-all. We're checking on the score there, Shungo, but it is indeed 40-love. Defense. New forehand keeps it short. And Chiquito. And he goes backwards, plays it over the head. Good pick up from his feet from Tim. Staying back this time to defend Bahada. And it proves successful on this occasion. Javi saying the arm a little bit tight to his body there on the volley as he popped it into the net. It's 40-50. It's control in the game to bring it back to 3 in the second set. Oh, and another mistake there from the Xavi combo. Xavi's volley into the net there as he looked to pick up the tempo and attack. 40-30, and what looked to be a comfortable hold, a little more fragile now, as Javi prepares to serve to Tim once more. It's a good serve, Tim does well to get back and take it. good pace there. And again, oh goodness me, off the neck cord. Shungo reacted unbelievably well. And again, his defense exceptional. Hand defense, and again the net cord. Oh, and a hand of apology from Xavi twice. Getting the point, the net card, proving a friend for them. A valiant effort from Tim to get there. He did pop the ball up, but it was an easy put away into the corner for Xavi after the slightly more fortunate moment just before. 3-3 in the second set. In the corner, exceptional once more. Tim underneath. Again, Xavi using the double glass. High ball, just long. Just long. And a point for Shungo and Tim. I just had a lovely big donut delivered to me. A little sugar boost. This commentary is not easy stuff. Ooh, and that was a lovely return, tight into the body of Shungo. He tried to adjust to get the forehand volley cross court, but just too much on it. And it went into the side glass for 15-all. High return from Javi. Tim into the side glass. Xavi does well to deal with it. Double-handed stretched return from Xavi, and does well to get back into position. Oh, and the fence sending the ball into the head of Xavi. A quick apology from Tim and Shungo. Accepted by Xavi, and it's 30-15. Oh, and a poor return from Xavi this time. Looking for a Kita return, but into the net. And 2 game pucks for Shungo and Tim, looking to take 4-3 lead in the second set. They're continuously going to the forehand of Javi on the serve. Looking to use the glass, but every single time he's anticipating it and getting there early. And they're losing that effectively on the glass. I think they have to get to the net a little bit faster. Simply there from Xavi. 40-30. Full game point, Tim down the middle. Beautiful Chiquita from Javi. And he rushes to get there. The lovely drop volley from Shungo, but he sends it long, and it is 4-3 for Tim and Shungo, sorry, in the second set. Xavi and Javi back on court, ready to resume. 3-4 down in the second set, but set to the good, having won the first 7-6. Into the backhand of Shungo. Xavi takes it. Oh, he's just got over the net. Oh, Javi gets that attack wrong. Puts a hand on his head. As he tries to figure out what went wrong there. A little fist bump with him, but more a moment of, come on, let's go, rather than taking a good shot in that scenario. Love 15. High ball from Tim, Javi underneath. Shungo's at the net waiting for it. A great stretched volley from Javi to control that. Just lands in Bahada. Tim controls it well. Oh, Xavi's movement is just superb. And that one's going to go out from Tim, and it's love 30. First time in the set, to my memory, the pressure is on Xavi and Javi. This is not the time to get broken. The set can very quickly evaporate before your eyes. Serves now into Shungo's backhand again. Keeps it low this time, uses the back glass. Oh, it stays low. And again, an error from Javi. And where has this come from? We have seen extremely consistent play from them throughout the match. But two errors out of nowhere have gifted 3 break points to Tim and Shungo. Love 40, Xavi serves into Tim. That's a better volley from Javi. Xavi to take this one, and another error. There is the break of serve. And the crowd are looking on in disbelief beside me. And after being so solid and consistent all match, 4 mistakes in a row from Javi and Xavi out of nowhere. And the break of serve has come from Tim and Shungo. 5-3 up, serving for the second set. And what a change in momentum this is. Oh, what a shot that is from Javi though. Great defence from Shungo. Goes back to take the high ball. Send the high ball, sorry. Javi with the Bahada. Tim sticks out a long arm and that stays in. And Javi, perhaps a little bit of a panicky play. And he sends that out into the side glass, and it's 15 love. And after being under pressure all set, really, and for most of the match, Tim and Shungo now 3 points away from being level. Beautiful serve. Nicely controlled by Xavi, sorry. In the middle now, Javi across the cover, beautifully well. Lovely in the corner, great pick up off his feet. Great movement. Oh, and a lovely volley cross court from Tim. 30 love and 2 points from the set. And I can see the anguish on the faces of the Xavi supporters. There's almost a sense of shock among the crowd at the way that this has gone. 30 love. Tim serving into Javi. Again goes for the glass. Javi again takes it before the glass. Xavi sends this one high from low after the back glass. Tim sends another one high. Javi underneath. Oh, it's a deep volley from Tim. Just squeezes over the net. Xavi underneath in the corner. Shungo, amazing defence once more this time. It's too much for the sprawling dive of Shungo. And every point here is of the highest quality at the moment. And it's 30-15. And Xavi and Javi look to fight and mount a comeback. And they must break back if they want it to remain in the set. But Tim and Shungo still 2 points away from making it 1 set all. Tim serves low and fizzed into the backhand of Xavi. Double glass. And it's a chance for Shungo to attack, and he does so superbly well. And it's 40-15 in 2 set points for the Australian-Japanese combo. Tim into Javi. And there is the second set for Tim and Shungo. 6 games to 3. And not a lot of applause from the crowd. Amazing. 1 set all. What a match this has been. 7-6 to Xavi in the first. Now 60 to Tim and Shungo in the second. And we will have a deciding set coming up. Players will probably take a 2-3 minute break. So we will be back with you shortly. And here we go, folks. All comes down to this. Set number 3. Xavi serving for Shungo. Beautiful spin. Tim digs that one out. Oh, but Shungo cannot dig that one out. And it's 15 love. Xavi. Xavi to serve first. Looking to bounce back after what must have been a bit of a confidence blow. We were so in that second set out of nowhere. Just one absolute concentration, one per game. Oh, that's a great shot from Xavi. Beautiful Weber into the feet of Shungo. He couldn't dig out the return. It was 30 love. Oh, and the mistake though from Xavi. 30-15. Sending that overhead into the net. The backhand of Tim. Xavi attacks back to him. He sends this one high. Oh, that's a great shot from Xavi. Points to someone on the sideline, not sure who. Just to say thanks for the advice. And proved successful. 40-15, 2 game points. Nicely into the feet of Tim, and he can't get that forehand back over. One love. Often find that in that deciding set, it is a little bit of a mentality boost to be serving first and be in the lead rather than always be coming from a game deficit. It will be Tim and Shungo who have that deficit throughout the set if serves are held. Will come out to serve now, love 1 in the third set. Tim into Javi. Oh, Javi from his feet just into the net. Big cry of delight from Shungo. 15 love. Serving to Xavi. Oh, can't control that one. Cry of delight, a cry of support for Xavi just before he made that mistake. Jinxed him. 30 love. Ooh, just wide from Javi. It was a lovely shot to try. Just couldn't quite get it right. 40 love and 3 game points for Tim and Javi. Ooh, when he attacks Javi there, who wasn't expecting it. As the game, Javi holds his hand up to say sorry. Poor smile, poor lob, sorry. There's 1 game all in the deciding set. Great serve from Javi. Oh no. A little bit of debate here. We're calling it out. Tim tells me he's sure. Javi and Xavi are not buying it. They think that point is theirs. Out from Shungo. So the point goes to Xavi regardless. good sportsmanship from the Spanish pair to accept the decision of Tim there. Tim trying his hand on the glass. Get the best grip possible. That one is it. Sends a high ball over Javi's head. Xavi beautiful down the middle, but Shungo great defence. Oh, and Javi looking to attack, frustrated himself. Another mistake on the overhead there. It's 15-0. Shungo in position there. A couple more attacking shots from Xavi and Javi. Perhaps a slight change of game plan. Tim does well to dig that out. Just lands it. Oh, and an error from Javi into the net. 15-30, and the pressure is on early in the third set. Into the backhand of Tim. Keeps that volley nice and low. Shungo doing well to get it up high, and again Javi attacks though into the body of Tim. Quick hand of apology. Crucial point. 30-0. Good timing to rescue that. Mistake from Shungo into the net. And a backhand volley, and it is a game point from Xavi and Javi. 15-30 down, but rescued it well there. Tim with a high backhand return. Good pick up. High low from Xavi. Tim underneath, plays it cross court off the fence. Attack from Shungo, well defended from Xavi. Dangerous one high, just lands in. Xavi underneath, plays it cross court off the fence, trying to disguise it. Xavi underneath. Oh, and that's too good for Shungo's defences. And from a moment of pressure, Xavi and Javi get the hold. And it's 2-1 in the third set. Shungo to serve. Just lands in from the net cord. Swings long into the glass. Second serve. Encouragement from Tim. Second serve. Into the forehand of Javier. Lost the door. Oh, that's a good overhead from Tim. Xavi comes to the net. And control the backhand volley to the net. 15 love. Return from Xavi. Nice overhead. Ooh. In cross court. Coming to Shungo's cross court and his backhand volley into the fence. 15-0. Into this one. Xavi around nicely to the glass. He's there again to counter overhead. Doing better this time than the first point of the game. High ball from Javi. Shungo underneath. Tim the chance to attack, and he does so very well. Increasing the power on that volley into the side glass first. And the bounce off the back glass, beating Javi for pace. 30-15. Just landing in there from Javi and more. Oh, amazing! Backhand volley from Shungo. Xavi must have thought he was going to win the point in that moment, but it continues. Tim round sends the ball up high. And that one does beat Shungo. Big pumps to the fist from Javi and Xavi. Great change of direction here. 30-all. 1-2, 30-all. You feel every moment in this third set is crucial. Great forehand volley from Shungo. Great defense from Javi. There is Xavi. Slip from Shungo. He's back on his feet though. And overhead again, unfazed. Tim attacks wonderfully well into the feet of Javi. And he can't get that one back. It's 40-30. Well recovered by Tim and Shungo after the slip earlier in the point. There's 40-30 in a game point for the Japanese-Australian combo. Shungo, the left-hander, serving into the glass. Xavi gets it back nicely. And that's just landing safely in the corner. Tim takes the net cord calmly into the corner and attacks again. Oh, Xavi does so well to get there, but great anticipation from Tim. Stayed cool. Amazing get from Xavi, but a lovely backhand volley into the open court. And it is 2-all. Looking really well from 30-all. Xavi to serve. Lovely forehand volley. Tim does well with a chance to attack, and that will be out of the court. 15 love. Thank you. The ball returned. After that one was dispatched by Xavi out of the court to take a 15 love lead. Into the backhand, Tim does well, keeps it low. Sends this one high over Javi. It's underneath it, Uber attack. Shungo superbly well in defense, and again Xavi attacks there. Oh, Shungo used to lose the back glass this time. He doesn't get that one right, unfortunately, but real pressure. And Xavi and Javi played that in a much more aggressive style. And they're 30 love up. Xavi serving for Shungo back. Sends this one high. Into the corner. Tim Hits that nicely. Forty love. Xavi serving into Tim. Beautiful volley. Shungo can't control that one. It's 3-2. A comfortable hold for the Spaniards. Much needed at this stage of proceedings. Shungo and Tim to serve when we resume. 2-3 down in the deciding final set of this men's pro quarter-final. Thank you for sticking with us. Those of you watching, just gone 10 o'clock at night here in Canggu in Bali at the social club. And a crucial stage of the match, deciding set. Tim and Shungo, the number 2 seeds, 3-2 down. Xavi and Javi with a slender advantage in the set. My name is David. Pleasure to be your commentator this evening. Thank you again for watching, thank you for liking, thank you for commenting, thank you for subscribing. My colleague Gabriel running all the socials for the APPT. I'm delighted to see that about 135 of you are watching at the moment. Feel free to share the link with your friends. Some high quality paddle to watch at the moment. We're underway in this 6th game of the final set. Tim taking this one off the back pass. And again, Xavi takes this one cross court. Now scrambles across to get it back. High for Tim this time into his backhand. Solid as ever. Xavi stretches a little. Takes this one in the 360. Tim underneath. Big shout of mine. And on the backhand now. Xavi down the middle. Tim slips. Still gets it back. Unbelievable. A flick of the wrist from Shungo keeps the point alive. Ridiculous. Oh, and just straight up the racket. I can't believe he got that back. Now backhand. What a point this is already. High ball, Xavi across the take. Into the feet of Tim. He's trying to take that. Shungo just lifts it over the head of Xavi and it lands in. Oh, and that just sneaks over the net. Unbelievable save. For Tim. Oh. And a high ball from Shungo. And that drifts out. And a huge fist bump from Tim. Xavi and Javi can't believe they've lost that point. Oh, just unbelievable skill and quality from both sets of players. All 4 players showing the full extent of their abilities there. A wry smile towards the commentary box. Happy there. You can't believe that one sailed long. It's 15 love. Oh, phenomenal start to the 6th game of this deciding set. Tim and Shungo still 2-3 down. That one's just gone long. Second serve coming. Oh, Tim almost fell as he served there. Slipped a couple of times in this game. Bit of evening moisture. Oh, what attack from Javi. Shungo, beautiful overhead in the corner. He stayed back this time and sends it high over Javi. Tim stretches, but that's going long, and it's 15-0. I think Shungo, Tim, what are you doing, man? I had that covered. He was in a more deep position on the court there. Probably in a position to take that without much risk. Tim felt it was his. Couldn't keep the ball in play. 15-0. Serving into Javi. Again to the forehand. Well defended. And that one drifts long from Xavi. (30-15). Tim mixing it up for a backhand serve, just long. Doubt we'll see that again. For the second serve, back to the forehand. High ball from Javi, down the middle. Oh, and a mistake from Shungo, very uncharacteristic there, putting the sort of high forehand volley into the net with a chance to attack and steal the point. 30-all, again, a crucial moment. Tim and Shungo. First serve goes into the fence. Xavi sort of chased the ball on that one rather than going to where the ball was to, and then looked at his partner to say, well, why weren't you there? Eh? But it's 40-30, a crucial point for Tim and Shungo to win there. (40-30). Gentle return from Xavi, but the pace is picked up in the rally. Oh, and that one's too low for Xavi to get back. And it's a crucial hold for 3-all in the deciding set. And then what feels like a bit of a game of chess. No one is willing to make the more extravagant move at this moment. Both players looking serve. Plays it high. Oh, Javi attacks, and Tim was there. Just sort of flicked the wrist at the ball as he arrived, and it sent the ball flying out of what's called court and into the glass. It's a lot of speaking, folks. I apologise. Xavi under this one. Shungo defends well. Tim sends this one high. Nicely controlled from Shungo. And I don't know what happened there. I think it maybe struck his racket on the way through. But regardless, it was a point to Javi, and it's 30-love at 3-all. They look to keep the initiative and the lead in this third and deciding set. Bahada coming. Tim controls it nicely. Xavi's back to take the high ball over Tim's head. High backhand. Shungo nicely against the fence. Oh, and the fence just killing the trajectory of the ball and keeping it low. And that was too much for Javi to get it back. 30-15. The backhand of Tim again. Just lands in, Javi now on the overhead. High ball, Xavi underneath. Nicely done from Shungo, but amazing press from Javi. And again, lets that one go. Beautiful play. Xavi sends it high, Tim underneath. Attacks. And that one's gone long. Pumping of the fist from Tim. And it's 30-all, 3-all. And again, not again, but for the first time, I think, in this set, pressure, big pressure on the Xavi and Javi serve. I have no idea who's going to win this one. Gabriel, if you were putting your money somewhere, would your... You can't. No one in the crowd can call it at this stage. Some contrasting styles between the two teams. But it'll be a case of who blinks first. Very fine margins in this one. Shungo across the cover. And Tim kicks the glass in frustration. He's a big man, big feet. Supplies the foot, didn't go straight through the glass there. But with both players, the left and right hander, going for the forehand in the middle there, they were both out of position for the smash to come. Gifting the point to Xavi and Javi, but that first serve was out from Javi. Second serve to follow, 40-30 up, and a game point to go 4-3 up. Gently into the backhand of Tim. Oh, it's a beautiful Chiquita Bajada. And then he lifts the pace. Xavi attacks now. Shungo sorts his feet out wonderfully well. And that's gone long, and it's 4-3 to Happy Xavi. Tim tried to control the volley from the overhead straight at his body, but it sailed long into the back glass. And we stay on serve in this deciding third set in the men's quarter-final. I can see all four of the competitors in the final quarter-final, David, Paul, Matthias and Lucas, watching on saying, hurry up guys. It's 10:15 at night and they've still not started their quarter-final match, which has been saved for the central court and the big crowd sticking around to watch. Tim and Shungo to serve next, 3-4 down. We are really at the business end of the set. I feel that if a team gets broken at this stage, there's almost no time to recover. And for Javi and Xavi, it's just 8 points at this stage. That's all it takes to win. That's all they'll be thinking one by one. Shungo to serve, 3-4 down. Oh, Xavi's there. Oh, and that just sneaks over his head. He's back quick as a flash to recover. And back to the net, and that's a beautiful volley into the gap. And Xavi reading the overhead of Tim now really well. In a pressure moment already, above 15 down. Shungo serving. Forehand of Xavi this time, sends it high. Tim again. And Xavi reads it once more. You feel Tim needs to mix it up. That's his standard go-to play. Twice in a row, Xavi's been there. Almost.
You can also see Javi clutching to the bench. That was true.
Indeed, yeah. Co-coms there from Gabriel. My amazing colleague. High ball from Tim. Changes it up now. Xavi back, almost off balance. And again, changes it. Going to Javi this time, and oh, just clips the top of the net. And that could have fallen on either side there, but crucially for Tim and Shungo, it lands favourably for them. And it's 15-30. Big pressure again. Oh, on the stretch, Shungo, a great volley. High ball from Javi. Tim's going to let it go. The Bahada, low. Again, Xavi's just reading it. Oh, and Tim's a bit squashed there, but he does well. Shungo on the volley, and he now sends that high. Looks a bit. Oh, it's just crept in. Tim into the feet of Xavi. Oh, and he went back to his favourite shot again there, and Xavi again just about read it perfectly. Threw out a racket for the backhand, but it just clipped the edge of it and flew into the fence. That's 30-all. And that love 30 position has been recovered, but still work to do for Shungo and Tim. What a massive moment. 3-4 down, 30-all. You can almost feel this is where the match could be won and lost at this point. Serves to the backhand of Javi this time, sends it up high, Tim underneath, changes direction, double glass. Defense, so both players go for it, and Shungo puts it into the gap. And a bit of controversy, a bit of confusion down the middle from Javi and Xavi as they both went for that one, both desperate to do well and hit a crucial shot in a crucial moment. It cost them an easy put away volley for Shungo. Serves now, backhand of Xavi, great return low. Sends this one high over Tim, decides to take it, and again he goes back to the place that had failed him at the start of the game. But it came back in his favour towards the end of the game. Twice Xavi read it well, and he continued to read it well, but he just couldn't get his racket in the right place. Tim perhaps increasing the speed and power on the shot, not giving Xavi the time to get his racket in the right place. And it is 4-all and well recovered, you have to say, for Tim and Shungo there. And that one's gone long. And 15-love, first point of the game going to Javi and Xavi. Tim taking a second. High backhand chance for Xavi to attack. Shungo's there. Oh, and that was all Shungo, really. Tim threw out an arm to perhaps get the smash from Xavi back. But he missed it. Fortunately for him, because Shungo was in a great positioning to get the ball back. The ball went into the net from Javi and Xavi, and it's 15-all. Beautiful volley from Xavi. Shungo on his feet. On the ground. Back to his feet. Oh, and that's an amazing drop volley, and Javi does not to get there. Oh, and Xavi sends this one long as he looked to put the ball down the middle. And this a little open window of opportunity for Shungo and Tim. They believe so. They're pumping their fists. And a big opportunity for Javi to keep calm. Javi the chance to attack again into the corner, the Vibra. And again, Shungo's defence is excellent. And now he attacks down the middle. Javi almost back in time, but he didn't get there, and it's 15-40. And again, much like in the previous set, he looks so assured and comfortable throughout the set. Javi and Xavi, they find themselves 2 break points down at a crucial moment. some really tremendous attacking play from Javi and Xavi, but fantastic defense from Shungo in the corner. Oh, and that one does secure one breakpoint save for Xavi. Amazing confidence to play the Bibora like that by Javi in a pressure moment. And Shungo almost got it back, but it just clipped the fence its way through. Again, Tim taking his time, drying the hands. Saturated with sweat. Still one break point. Oh, Shungo does well to dig that out on the backhand now. Oh, and that's hit the fence as well this time. Yeah, hit the fence. I think that, for me, Tim and Shungo just missed it there. Happened as quick as a flash, but Shungo's defence didn't clip the fence on the way through. So 2 breakpoints saved at this crucial stage by Xavi. Juice. Nice controlled volley from Xavi. Shungo picks up the tempo, now a high ball, Xavi underneath. Good dig from Tim, now he's got forehand underneath it. Bounces kindly off the fence for Shungo, but his shot off the back glass sails wide as he looks to create a bit of angle over Javi's head. And from 2 break points down, Javi and Xavi have a game point to go 5-4 up in this third and deciding set of the men's pro quarterfinals. Nice from Shungo. Javi does well. Oh, just creeps over the net from Tim there. And there is the game for Javi and Xavi. Keeping the attack on Shungo. And he was a little out of position on the court. He couldn't get the racket on the ball. Great tactics from Javi and Xavi. Oh. Back underway. High ball, tip underneath, chance to attack. Xavi does so well with his reaction to keep that one in play. Oh, Xavi's right across the cover, his partner. Oh, Xavi's electric in this ball. Shungo. Oh, great choice of shot there. Could have done almost anything. But he picked a good option. It's 15 love. Oh, great shot from Tim, and another fist pump. Looking at the opposition there. $30 love, and just the start to the game that Shungo and Tim needed. A little bit of mind games with that fist pump towards the opposition as well. Plays this one into Javi with Xavi already waiting at the net. There's Chiquita. Backhand, he's so tough to lob, Tim, sometimes. Chance to attack both players on the same side. And that one just drifts long. 40 love, 3 game points for Tim and Shungo as they look to bring it back to 5-5. Not to tempt fate, but just a reminder, if it does get to 6-all, it will be a tie-break in the deciding set. We're a long way away from there, aren't we, Gabriel? We are. It's nice to have someone next to you agreeing with everything you say, I'll tell you that. Shungo attacks, well done by Javi. Xavi sends this one high. Oh, and it's another great shot from Tim, the Rulo. Into the fence twice in this game, proving successful. Wrong footing Xavi and Javi, and it is indeed 5-5. And pizza has gratefully arrived in the commentary box at 10:26 at night. And it is much needed. So forgive me if I have a quick mouthful or two. I tell you, that is delicious pizza. First point goes in the way of Shungo Tim. Love 15. Ooh, and that's a good serve. Tim just a little bit between a rock and a hard place there. Should I go? Should I stay? Decided to go, but probably shouldn't stay. And it's 15-all and a cheap point for Javi and Xavi. As we probably see on camera there. Javi puffs his cheeks. Beautiful pick up on the half volley. High ball, Javi underneath. Oh, and he lifts the tempo, and that one's too good for Shungo. Fantastic shot from Javi. Superb. Fantastic Bibara into the double glass. And from love 15 down, at this stage of the match, that is a very tough place to be. We're back to 30-15. And again, the serve into the glass getting the better of Tim. Second guessing himself now. And it's 40-15 and 2 game points. Shungo slaps that ball back a little bit frustrated with his partner, I think. Well, a little bit of a no-look serve there from Javi. You see that? But it doesn't pay off. As the backhand after the glass goes into the net, 40-30 and 1 game point gone. I've never seen a no-look serve before. APPT anyway. He's back on track there though. And she goes on the floor. And there's the game. 6-5 for Javi Xavi. I believe in the comments some correction on my pronunciation. Javier. Javier.
Are you saying Javi really, really good? So just
Javi Xavi. Thank you, Gabriel. The Argentinian coffee keeping me right. My Spanish is not great, to be honest. Even less than Urdu, I'm afraid. So.
180 points to Limited.
He's telling me 185 of you watching. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate every single one of you tuning in to watch this from wherever you are in the world. I know that one of those viewers is Mum and Dad back in Scotland. Thank you to them. Can I say hello, Mum? Oh, I guess I just did. There you go. Yeah, what a wonderful match this has been. It looks as though it's going to go all the way to the deciding set tie-break, but you just never know. Again, the pressure all on Shungo and Tim as they come out to serve to save the match. Without pressure, Gabriel, you would get no diamond, alright? So, pressure is good, pressure is a privilege. Alright? Pressure is a privilege. I've got all the cliches. Players are back on court, almost. Just gathering themselves, because it could be a game and then into a tie-break. But we shall see. Shungo to serve. Just landed in. First serve. Into the net this time. Second serve. High return. Me just about knocks him off his feet. Tim chooses not to go to the guy lying on the ground. And that one drifts long. The first error of the game made by Tim and Shungo in the last 15. You really feel that defensive block from Xavi knocked him backwards. So Tim chose not to go to the player on the ground. No point there. Is that a mistake or good sportsmanship? I'm not sure which, but regardless, they're a point down now. Work to do. Shungo attacks, and it's a great shot there into the fence. In a slightly unusual way from Javi to get the ball back there to the opposition. Carving it down the line. 15-all. Sneaks that one back, in at his feet now. Tim takes it, double-handed backhand from Javi. A bit of a volley. Battle now. Sends it high. Oh, and Xavi again looked to go and anticipate the overhead from Tim, and Tim continues with diagonal. They hold their hands up to say sorry, but really Xavi's putting himself right in the firing line here, so it's a very kind time to apologise, I would say. 30-15 from Shungo and Tim. Beautiful return after the glass from Xavi, timing the ball so well down the middle this time from Tim. Shungo underneath, goes cross court. Xavi was right across to try and anticipate Shungo's play there. And that one's gone out from Javi on the backhand as he looked to squeeze it down the line into the gap. And it's 40-15 and 2 game points for Shungo and Tim.
Was Shungo touching the glass? See?
40-15. Oh, what a volley by Tim. How did he... And he's on his feet. Oh, my goodness. And a great point to win for the Spanish duo. It was a superb return of serve from Javi that put them on the front foot in the point. Yeah, so a little moment of superstition Gabriel plotted from Shungo, touching the glass with his racket in between points. He didn't do it on the previous one and they lost it. Into the backhand of Xavi. Keeps that low from Javi. High ball. Tim takes that one. Oh! And the net cord! And Javi chooses now. 6-5 juice. But now's the right time to tell Shungo that his serve was too high above the waist. And he's coming back to do it again. Is this mind gamed? I didn't notice. I would have to watch the replay back. Gabriel, get a replay loaded. I don't know if we can have. And that one, oh, massive moment from Shungo. It was a great serve. Good attempted reply. From Javi, but a superb smash out of play in a pressure moment from Shungo, and it's advantage to them. Another lovely serve. Javi does well. Tim sends it into the corner. Oh, and that's high, and he's under pressure. Tim frustrated at himself there with a mistake, sending that volley too high, giving Xavi the chance to attack, and he did so. Watch the replay back. Maybe it was a little high on the serve a moment or two ago. It's gone long from Shungo this time. It's the second serve, juice number 2. Which is the highest level of drama the APPT has perhaps ever seen. I'm not sure. Oh! And another chance. Tim sent another volley a little bit high. I think it might have actually been drifted long, that one. When you're in a volley battle and it's so hard to judge. Yeah, Javi went with it with 2 hands, tried to get the ball down into the ground, but into the net instead. And it's advantage again to Tim and Shungo. Another game point for serve into the net. As if to increase the tension. My heart's going a bit here. I can only imagine what the players are going through. So, second serve, gentle. Xavi into the backhand of Shungo. Now high underneath it. Plays it cross court. Just lands in by millimeters. And into the net from Javi. And he turns away in disappointment. And we have reached a tiebreak in the third and deciding set. As the crowd are pumped. Amazing atmosphere here at the social club in Canggu in Bali. And the players pause for just a moment before the tie break begins, wiping their hands, getting a quick mouthful. Xavi says, let's play. Keen to get underway. Tie break. Stretches for that one. Tim does well. Oh! Oh, just now. Great effort from Shungo on the floor, but swung a racket at it. In the middle from Tim. Xavi's cross to recover, and then and Shungo pumped his best. Amazing composure. A pressure moment there. Secure the point. 1-1. Xavi sends this one high. Shungo underneath. They're not really come to the net to attack him so much. More Tim. Backhand down. Tim's volley deep. Xavi takes it high to Tim this time. Cross court again. Xavi flicks at it. Oh, and that one's going to stay in play. And there's an attack from the Spanish duo. And they turn defence into attack in the blink of an eye. And they win the point, and there is the mini break in the third set tie break. 2-1 to Xavi and Javi. Just out, on the first serve there from Javi. Second serve. A little flick of the backhand. Shungo keeps the ball in. Twice so low to the net. Oh, and into the net from Tim. 3-1. Xavi and Javi. Still just with the mini break, a fragile lead in a tie break. Javi serving to Shungo. Backhand high above Javi. Down the middle. Shungo gets it back. And keeps it low. And again. Shungo across to attack and into the net. Great anticipation from Shungo. Jumping across to the surprise of Javi. He couldn't control the volley back over the net. And the mini break has been recovered. 2-3. And Shungo to serve. Landing in from Javi down the middle. Xavi back to recover it. Goes it low. Chance to attack now and again. As well to reach it. Shungo. And again a little volley battle. Oh, and again Shungo lifting it just a little high. Giving Xavi the chance to attack. An attack he did. Keeping it low. Shungo couldn't get that one back. And the mini break resecured as we go into the little break. 4-2 to Xavi and Javi with Shungo to serve one more time from the other side in a moment or two. Shungo serving to Javi. Down the middle. Uses the back glass. Tim down there in the middle. Javi sends this one high. Shungo shouts his mind loud and clear. Tim attacks. Oh, now stretches to keep it in play. Javi defends well. Oh, and now the defence volley from Xavi just goes into the net. One of the first times they've actually gone to the net for Shungo's overhead instead of Tim's. It wasn't to be on that occasion. But they still have that mini break. 4-3. Xavi and Javi. Xavi to serve as Javi takes a second to go dry his hands, dry his face. this crucial moment of the match. Third set, deciding tiebreak. 4-3, Xavi to serve. Into the net with the first. The crowd quietens. Xavi attacks, Shungo gets it back out. And that one is too much from Javi. 5-3. Crowd certainly in favour of one team in this match. Reminder, Javi, a coach at Jungle Padel, Xavi, yeah, and Javi, a coach at Island Padel here in Indonesia, in Bali, sorry. And the supporters getting behind their local heroes. First serve out from Xavi. 5-3 up. Shungo sends this one high, Javi underneath. Tim stays back, sends another high ball. Javi, oh my goodness! Unbelievable defense from Shungo in the pressure moment. And Javi's volley into the net, perhaps surprised that the ball actually came back to him. And the mini break once again recovered, but the pressure still on Tim and Shungo. 4-5 down. We are on serve in this deciding tiebreak. First to 7, remember. Into the backhand of Xavi. Whips that. And again to the backhand. Shungo takes this one cross court. Javi spins nicely down the middle. Javi stretches to get it. Now on the forehand. Oh, and Xavi into the net. It's 5-5. Big fist bump from Shungo and Tim in an amazing point. And the crowd do get behind everyone here. Sorry, the crowd getting behind both sets of players, acknowledging the fantastic level of Padel, putting their biases aside. And what a wonderful point for the players to have this much composure at such a crucial stage of the match is fantastic. Really fantastic. Anyway, Tim to serve to Javi, 5-5. Another unbelievably crucial point. Into the forehand, Javi takes it. He stretches that one out just over the net. Oh, no! And Shungo and Tim, huge fist pumps. But the ball goes into the net. And what a turnaround from being a mini breakdown. They now have the advantage in the set. And it's match point to the second seeds, Tim and Shungo. Javi and Xavi to serve. And for the first time in this tiebreak, they are the ones under pressure. By 6, match point. Xavi down the middle, Tim up high. Xavi underneath, Shungo with the defensive. And plays it. Over the net again. Plays this one into Javi. Plays this one high, Xavi underneath. Keeps it in Tim's backhand. Tim into the net, it's 6-6. A little bit of confusion in the middle between Shungo and Tim, and the players change ends at 6-all. Xavi and Javi to serve once more when they resume. Oh, the tension in here is unbelievable. We are only 2 points from one of these teams winning, and I still haven't got a clue who it's going to be. But my heart is going. One match point. It's gone a begging for Tim and Shungo. Javi to serve to Shungo. 6-all. Waits for Hush. And that's into the net. It's a good serve. And a match point arise for Javi and Xavi this time. Shungo disappointed in himself there, and it'll be him to serve to Xavi. 6-7 down. backhand. Xavi sends that one long. And it's 7-all and the drama continues. I hear someone in the crowd saying, what is happening? And I couldn't agree more. What is happening? And it is drama of the highest level in Padel. 7-all. Just long into the glass. Second serve. Quiet falls in the crowd. High ball. Tim underneath. Xavi's there twice. And Tim is able to get that one into the gap. Xavi had the chance to put it away and didn't do so. He put it straight onto Tim's racket. And another match point in this topsy-turvy tiebreak. Topsy-turvy, sorry, up and down. That was very Scottish of me. And the pressure back on Xavi and Javi, 7-8 down. Tim gets this one back. Nice volley from Javi. Shungo down low. It's a smash. Shungo's there, Javi gets it back. Oh, and there is the match! It's the smash from Tim. Amazing, amazing match, amazing sportsmanship. Great embrace from both sets of players at the net. Tim and Shungo win the match, 9-7 in the tiebreak in the third and deciding set. Tim and Shungo celebrate with a portion of the crowd supporting them, the Filipino and Japanese section of the crowd, and they're jumping up and down off the side of the court, as you can see, delighted to have made it to the semi-finals. And they will play Dani and Jesus tomorrow morning in a semi-final. Wild celebrations and an amazing match, and Shungo falls to the ground. Huge commiseration to Xavi and Javi, put everything into that match. We're just as deserving of the victory, but just a couple of points didn't go their way and they will be absolutely devastated to have left the competition at this stage. Amazing match. Thank you all for watching. There's one more match to go. One more quarter-final. The players making their way to the court now, anxious to get started at 8 minutes to 11 at night. But that will be the end of the commentary for the evening. The last match will be broadcast on YouTube Live, so I hope you enjoy that one. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Congratulations to Tim and Shungo.
Johnny Paul, Alexander, and
Esa se me pegó.
Johnny Paul, Alexander, Harris, and Stephen.
Ready, Alex?